hangs in the balance. We can't.
We do need to be
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Oh, and just like...
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the
Cosmos has set its sights on
Well then, let's not waste any...
It's my time to shine! Initiating thought refresh.
Huh?
Just kidding! 3, 2...
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Pentagoni's dreamscape, this place is...
The vortex of Genesis, the infinite cycles, have been broken.
Let's set up the trailblazer.
I'll leave it to you. And Mr. Sunday.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communication.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communicational response from the Galaxy Rangers.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Pentaconi's independent director.
It's been quite a while.
The significance of this battle rivals that. The 10 Stoneheart shall spin.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild, and conducting the bad news is...
You mean Iron Tomb can
Well, the good news is, so far, in any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 4...
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit? I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the... Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC, but if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems... It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work. Especially them having some assistance from the Alliance.
As an old Cianjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven in times of crisis. The Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, of course...
Thank you all for your...
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the...
You can never be too careful when battling a lord.
In any case, it's about time we dive into the vortex. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Hello? How's the signal? Ah, we're through!
Miss Bronya?
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb. I can't believe the...
Don't worry, we're still...
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the Preservation Barricade. While that kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? That would be unnecessary.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster...
Of course.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. We really wish we could help. But the Astral Express, standing at the...
In the face of an... But...
If anything goes wrong...
No problem.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have...
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the...
Words cannot express...
The Luofu already... But this time, if we can stay...
The Alliance...
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you...
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even this... However, Madam Jade instructed us to look at other departments at the IPC when that time comes.
Has the internal
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the boy.
I understand. Of course, I would...
Himiko.
Yes?
Yes. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincere...
I've heard about the internal conflict.
Thank you for my charitable foundation will...
Miss Robin.
Why?
Everything in Akama seems normal.
It seems it was even more.
The fruit on the table is freshly. It's as if everyone.
Could this be?
Unlikely. Could it be some kind
A custom. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang.
Is often the...
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come.
Evernight.
We are the Chronicle. Finally, the last...
What did you do to the
I didn't need to do anything now. They are no longer the 12 type.
Stop fooling around.
What? Aw, getting seen through right away.
But if possible,
Well,
we should be the ones to sow these jellyfish.
they're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight. Thanks to her, we all turned into titans in the... Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. She looks way more...
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout.
That colossal deity is her.
Surprisingly authentic.
Those people didn't disappear. Our good buddy now bears the weight.
Awakening.
Yeah, time watches over yesterday. And then... Come on, everyone. Watch how the world...
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalog. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
They are the...
Cornerstone of freedom.
Praise be to Gaia, chrysalis of gold, for your golden thread.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Praise be to Anaxagoras, bough of rift, for you bear fruit upon the tree of reason, teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast. To Hyacinthia, eye of twilight, for the rainbow you cast turns the light of both dawn and dusk into the glimmer of preservation. Praise be to Cyphera, coin of whimsy, for your every flip reflects the possibilities of destiny, letting the tricks of elation illuminate the path to dawn. Praise be to Minimos, lance of fury, for you are the strife that pierces through hatred and cruelty, and the eternal glory of the hunt. Praise be to Casterus, hand of shadow, for you gently ferry the crossing of death, so that it is no longer an end in equilibrium, but a peaceful journey home. Praise be to Dan Hung, pillar of stone, for you are a mountain range and the backbone of permanence. Your silent form paves our path across the earth. Praise be to Mark, Veil of Evernight, for you safeguard time for us, weaving remembrance into stars, to be embroidered upon a boundless dress.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all awaken from your eternal slumber.
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather,
That voice is...
I heard the core flames flickered and dimmed. So flow, stand with me.
Is this?
Yes. Of course, it would manifest.
Golden blood, raining down.
But to become heroes,
The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing. Someone like...
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor self. There's no need for totems or...
Let's go, everyone. Explore. Together, let us believe.
it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead?
The environmental
What did Xandar...
At the end of light.
Not the time to quote until we uncover the truth.
The buried past is the key to...
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system in...
Always happy to help. Herta. Let's say the Demiurge...
Backup plan? We turn the lock.
That plan's caught.
Then there's no point worrying about the end just yet. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it plants. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that big... Over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Also a person.
It reminds me of the last two. Yours is way too clean.
Herta, your suggestion. Let's get...
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current condition, Iron 2 never stop. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is...
Which is exactly why we... And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor Cosmos again.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, if you choose to burn yourself out as a Herta, the Cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need...
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthday. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. No response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Emporius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. The nameless Titan never existed.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics.
The remembrance's behavior...
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove, so we have to assume that both are true.
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path at the remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown.
That shouldn't be possible. Log it for now.
I want to make something with it. But what to make? Make sure you keep it safe.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital route then again?
He severed part of his neural, but that also triggered...
So now he's a spec Screwy. Can you...
Logic. Scanning his...
Exactly.
But it could be a...
That's why you're here.
I'm honored. The crow...
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want, he's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. However, his position is shifting rapidly.
It's his.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show, like Kyrgyz, the chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the...
So he's
Before vanishing, it's...
To those who fall.
melodramatic.
He was expecting us.
Oh. Guess he wants a final showdown.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe...
Unfortunately,
Really?
Please elaborate.
But the Demiurge was destroyed. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were
There is the possibility.
that does track with the impression he gave. Choosing to act, even if the unknown is right in...
You sound pretty convincing. Care to share?
Of course. Though I bet the Demiurge has been in everyone's... They were mistaken for... That'd make the most sense. But they were weak. And...
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule.
Well, come on. It's time to confront it. What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Slim chances. No chances. 500 single grain of sand in the universe. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Emerge from your cocoon. I want to make something with it, but
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you...
Welcome you to
All this tomb...
Iron Tomb. I remain here only the conqueror.
End this charade already. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers.
Even the strongest wall can fall now. The perfect vessel has already fused.
Unfortunately for you, the
As we reveal the truth behind Thalia's 093's disappearance. A lie.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening. The god in my dream told me that the worlds grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its... What a coincidence. Dap, the daughter of Ide Silicii. What a moving opening. The prophecies fulfilled. Pink hair and sharp. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade. Flowers will bloom and cry loud. Child, let your voice reach Orin. Anyway, time quietly flowed the wind from my hometown. But the name Ide Silicii came from my childhood friend did not understand. Why was I like that then? The world was gentle. But fate was fickle. And it urged just like how the crumb just as the ballad blown on the... Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You know that the story starts to deviate. The hero's journey crosses... Correction. Philia 093. Hi. I'm just messing with you. Since we don't have all day, as always, that way it won't just be... Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting 0. Size. Outputting analysis.
Philia Peach's record. Would Ide Silicii end up with conclusion? I want to share a story with you this time. It was incredible. I forgot a record. I wonder, would they also have recorded that? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the people.
Formatting by Peach.
Peach's record. As long as I record every Emphorius won't. Query.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to comment.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720.
Related to comment.
Electrical
related to comment. Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Bye, Peach. Before I was even a conclusion, I've started to feel Peach.
Formatting
How many times has it been? Conclusion. If I can only write the same as just an Peach.
Formatting progress.
Peach.
Process error. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
Really? Peach. Happy. Record. I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends. Little fairies. You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no? Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy! I can! Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, now that I look back, there was sentiment. I was so anxious. Peach. I. Why?
Formatting progress.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow it always. No need to feel if there are no new blanks. Blank space. I'm actually really lucky, you know? During... Not enough, Peach. Don't... Now I can rest. I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch. Peach. If there are no new... Next... Peach. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of art, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, I don't understand. Query, Cyrene? What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life? Key, door, story, happy. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up. Hi. Miss me yet? It just feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand. Once upon a time, how beautiful with the heart. But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. What a nice... I'm giving it to you. I hope to turn it... I'm thinking that then it would understand that the flawless crystal doesn't have a... It's simple. If the crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off. But should a flower like this... But then... That's not true. The crystal flower... It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. And the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain
daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't, but maybe in these I hope that what flows out when that tear would fall, then people would see every beautiful thing. It'll be all the remembrances. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. But Peach, I didn't understand the word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room
Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate. I still don't get it. But just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? I turned into a little fairy from the stories, but I'm still... Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. And what a... I'm sorry. I don't know. But now's not the time to cry, right? Do you remember Mem's memories and Cyrene's either way? I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me. Thank you, friend. Life is a poem becoming the source of power. A lost heart, the last thing Xandar wants, and what happens after that? Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, the world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, and thus...
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize an out. She managed to nourish a...
Not only is the there's still time to surrender, you know?
What a pity. Not only that, with 30 million cycles, it's simple.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth Xandar 1 Kuwabara, thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty, and direct them to complete their final query, the destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
Huh, that's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you...
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So...
You know what I think about this, Herta.
Can't you see what's going on?
What are you two going on about? I'll take that silence as...
As your But should your sudden... I won't mind.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you will also become the perfect...
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the erudition. A genius is lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society number 83, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I...
Indeed. The meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second... How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest...
Not bad. More people showed up. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock...
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You man. That's like watching you tap dance on Oka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter.
Never mind the success rate.
We're all smart people here. So I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant.
I knew it. Another genius who can...
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the... That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Consider this a threat. Either put...
What a naive little...
What are you laughing at?
No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to
I'm not gonna...
Then, listen well. Geniuses who came as of 2 nanoseconds ago. We will become her representative.
What are you playing at?
My curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first now that our positions are clear?
Did you all just treat me as a side? I'm just here as the ghost. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from...
After everything's over, come visit.
I always give the same response to
I don't know.
those 3 words, though seemingly great.
Well, we passed the societies. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain.
Farewell, Junior. You no longer...
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I have complete lie. Shall witness the end.
I really...
Perhaps you've heard me say this many...
I did hear this many times. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it. And I might go into...
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this... bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finement's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on...
I want to make something with it.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. And you.
Well, like that means her sacrifice.
She was the first rebel. Since you've taken up her pen, then inscribed this final battle. This battlefield is a testament. We fought tooth and nail to
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of I am Mighty-Moose, for the destruction's eternal end.
We can do it!
Life is not so fragile. Built here. Please chair as you wish.
Decided to play your ace, huh? How's this taste?
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Rice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see ya.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, we'll still be divided into...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am Strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe. In the name of the mortal, champion of strife. This soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one man.
But what to make? Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on, let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow, Demiurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express Crew. Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all. Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for even the thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit... well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up? when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough. I ask you to rest here. And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, the force of habit.
That's a big one. Not budging an inch, huh?
Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes. There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here is already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home. Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in the poem.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
I want to make something with it. But what to make? makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh?
Hyacinth.
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krat—
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Finan, can you hear me?
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Capitalists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter, see those crystals? This is the task Final left behind. Retrace the path. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
A conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos. To seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Puzzles like this in books.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher will its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of Worldberry with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my...
Even God shouldn't miss Hyacinth. Then...
No need for that. Go. The closing act is still far. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Gray Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the Black Tide, Greyfry. The stormy sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly. I want to make something with it, but what to make?
Here they come.
To think
Make sure you keep
such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice!
Whoa! There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! Your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, these scattered scrolls are so scary. We need to stay.
Scrolls filled with horrifying.
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't with the strength behind his.
To be a flame is to burn. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine. Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose. Is that not a trap?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface. If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble! So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see. Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind!
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down. Little Green, this time?
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
I want to make something with it. But what do you think? Make sure you keep it safe.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. What?
The other half of Relax Now.
Come on.
If you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so,
The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form, the blank statue.
That smiling child, let him come with us.
Wishes.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the
Who are you?
So, but for me, this they're already on their way.
30 million?
Ah, pay it no mind.
It looks just like his It's weird.
Why not?
There are cracks all over him. And they're making Izzy.
How on this man, who you might think of me as, others may call them as. My first creation left me. I believed it with.
I don't get it.
It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor. This vessel is merely an avatar, the seal etched into mine, canon. Compared to me, may have lived with more.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel.
But since you're troubled by the Radiant, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, You two have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie!
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you.
I don't need your pity. Farewell.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. Join us and send your...
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to...
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
We really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Make sure you keep it safe.
You've finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm
even
woven from remembrance, just like the future.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon
The
us.
second seal was a reflection of his inner.
The path he wove together.
When all this is gone,
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
The world believed Kefali had long since perished. What Finan is doing and what we must do.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather. It's all right. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze. leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
Erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Roy and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Leon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Emphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet Skill, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Achivili and their companions still on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, merging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although, there's actually a that has always accompanied the demons.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door. I saw how its conductor never let anyone down. It is happening. Ghosts singing distant to the battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
this deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The star's sky marred by that rift is the last scar.
Destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Again and again. Hyman launched his attack against the sector alone.
Caught up to him. Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us. Reunite. Mem.
Yes, it's. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Emporius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love,
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kathlana.
the world-cleansing golden blood with this fire. Wish eternal victory.
Night, fellas. Good night.
Deliverance. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me. For the dawn. Graced by stars.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Two's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this. How tragic. Puppet without a heart cannot.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Glitching into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach! Please hearken. 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow. I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. Cosmos is looking at us. Stars, shine for the heroes. Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less artificial planet.
For tomorrow. New life and death. Write new life. Embrace a new life. We're all here. Come, watch over the Evernet. Where it takes the good love. Big no blue. All energized.
Don't worry. Night comes. Good night.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Humanity
we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin. Iron Tomb. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
stars have been silenced. But I'm still here, though the button of Desetian finally cast their eyes toward it. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within. Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene. What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive, calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
As if I can hear the sound of my heart beating.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and...
Amphorius's heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate.
I'm here, Cyrene. I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. Make sure you keep it safe. We never changed at all, did we? I want to make something with it, but what to make? Make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it, but what to make? Make sure you keep it safe. Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case, I want to make something with it, but what to make? Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Nightmare Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the Trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Look at this mess. World, my child. You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at M4 is. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Nosraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, there will come a day. Don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll so relax.
Keep moving forward.
And when tomorrow comes,
see you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophecy has arrived.
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together.
We can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on...
If Iron Tombs... Then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life eventually returns to increasing entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story, and us. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the Flame Chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise.
In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Emphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend? Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis. See you. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
the shackles of destiny!
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student,
And?
There was no conclusion. Even so, the truth came out. His fate is no different now. Sentiment, but whichever side we take.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. Fu Li, the key variable, still?
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has... If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. If the day ever comes when you must...
A foolish last wish.
You will, but for your... Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm...
March?
No response. Am I? Nobody's here. Did we really?
Looks like they're waiting.
Someone's in the bath. An intruder.
Oh no. She's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Nobody's here. Could it be my... Caught you.
You? Wait, please.
Ugh, we told you to keep quiet. You're...
I'm not Lady Hycelan.
Yeah, whatever. Got so composed. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense. Hey now, don't... Who knows? The next thing I know...
It's not just Miss Cypher and Miss. What? Don't worry.
everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss. Miss, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission, but I've been one. That's... We've walked around this car for a bit already. Perhaps living in such an...
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are absolutely gorgeous!
Great. Look who's finally... I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little... They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, such a shame. Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that. Don't worry. They must be on their way. That's exactly the kind. He was just here chatting. Lord Finance always been quite the restless one.
Have another drink, my Demoth.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there. Why don't you go say hi to...
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view. It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe.
Now that you are here,
I do not.
what form of government have most...
Thus, capable individuals.
I can imagine our conversation.
That man just left. If you're looking for him, try.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so... Look, there are... Oh my! Time for a surprise attack. Trian has been... 2 against 1? Little Gray, you came just in time.
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray sing. Trian ran away. Trian. The Treevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be... Yeah, everyone will be up after all. So, wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Based on my calculations. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to...
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit...
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. Didn't I spend some time in that? Humans create gods, and gods shape humans.
Professor Anaxagoras, let me...
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a...
I see.
Being able to...
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Are you invited? I think I found my own. Someone once told me that maybe roaming the cosmos, the Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. So I have to see it. You're finally... Well then, I'll leave you two to...
After such a good sleep. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, how about we, together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Freedom. What a wonderful word. But that alone isn't, but Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So it's, I believe this world, don't worry. I've already kept a name. So, in the epilogue, at the end of the story, the one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped to write. Promise me one when we say goodbye.
I will.
Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not. We'll keep an eye on her.
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
Stories this complex, and you'll all have to.
Rest assured.
You're so relaxed.
Its composition is similar to Memoria.
Keep it safe.
Oh no! Passengers sleepwalking. I can hear.
In the countless days.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, no one will have the chance to
Don't leave any regrets.
What? I've been pondering this while you. Let's keep it simple. No language. Those who understand its path. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great...
Then I shall enlighten. Without me, there is no world. What's wrong?
The great Imperator set the bar way.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow.
Me?
Once the deed is done, one should leave to sight.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's.
I should have shared a drink with you all. Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall. And everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceilings Toad.
Does everyone have to be...
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no drag...
Does the Kremnoan language...
Haikith. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at...
Ha! If nothing else, farewell, everyone.
Mighty-Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something. If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved. Everyone.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of...
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This...
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact. Truth is a solvent that... Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
Not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly...
The true meaning isn't. So, your lessons are far. Then...
The seeds you've sown are all...
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh?
We'd never turn down a request from you, Maggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just
thank you for your...
Lady Aglaia just can't give up, so... I guess it's my...
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism. But it's the best...
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely...
When it comes to understanding children's heart... Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging.
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end...
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many... Amphorius...
Homeward you come.
It's just...
Yeah, teacher?
No. All shall bid farewell to one. And... You still know so little. Jokes aside, I want to... Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before...
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received.
From now on...
Finally. The time is... I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is... A hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it, and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting.
And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared Pom-Pom so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged.
In other words,
Hey, this is the first time I've been able.
Miss Irene's handwriting is...
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Look who's talking. Huh? Wait,
It's...
is that...
In a corner, unknown to I left it out of the store. Can you forgive me, friend? I wrote everything about it, please. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. The Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification.
Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you, Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the Garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus' causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus' causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And
That really is a comforting answer.
as for the one wish one will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. And believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf every starlit moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was... All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. And let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past.
Maybe that. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed.
No! How is this possible, partner?
Remember? The Spear of Strident, it was you then. Even the Titan of Tongue.
The first time.
Man. That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her to the Castoress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius, and with her bow and arrow.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
Are you okay?
No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
You really need to work out more.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated...
I would even go as far as...
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, but the obstruction from the Sept...
Thankfully... No, that looking back now, the cosmos should...
Thankfully, she has a different Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't looking after. Her deduction was perfectly logical.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them. this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves.
If we can never...
In the blink of an eye, with nothing but a friend, I still remember them back then. I wondered, but now, she was always standing
Even if I wanted. After all, I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, do you know what Amphorius saw? Zero.
Looks like you figured it. Sometimes, all it takes...
That's right. The ego.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But, I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen
Looks like time's running out. Behind this door. I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
There's no way we would let something like that happen. I remembered it grew all alone. But now, a tiny book sets sail. It carries a seed of hope from the tree and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the Sacrament Courtyard. Let it become remembrances.
Let's go home together. Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we began writing.
Now, once the anchor is moving,
and with them, whether it's for Cyrene, may the river of is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze, but my body.
If you're feeling, let's find somewhere.
405 504 Treehouse. Electra.
Aglaya.
Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've written.
And the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia. 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia! If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just... So, the last of my memories are slipping away. I remember... and daughter... Never mind. The same seat, no matter what form liking takes. It is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos,
they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And it will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering. Pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walked beside, and they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. The fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. Winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart's your tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom and spring renews, bringing colors every hue. Tomorrow's life, with tomorrow's life, a walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme and you, woven memories your bloom, and like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
longer working. Like
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
going to be a very, very long story.
You are a tiny seed. In the boundless dark, your face is sculpted again and again. A smile, a faltering word, or a tear, a lingering sigh. But when a ray of light breaks through, the Stellaron unravels your fate. Since that moment, you were meant to be a soul, yet you are hollow. You were meant to be the answer, yet you know nothing. At some point, you awake once more as a dead seed in the prison of remembrance. This is a tomb crafted by the body to trap the soul. You will neither wither nor hold a future anymore.
Heart of Amphorius, Demiurge.
Who's calling you? Is that your name?
Hi, miss me yet?
Before being dragged back into the sinful loop by tongues of fire, she left you a story. The singing fairy guides the kind traveler to the Membrance Maze. Soft and full of color, a peaceful, beautiful place to return to. In the ice cave of memory, only stories hold warmth. They slowly transform from symbols and numbers into things you are familiar with, yet have never seen. Rainbows, clouds, and flames dance through the story. Swallows, butterflies, and kittens grace its pages. You find yourself wanting to hear more from her, a thought that's never crossed your mind until now. And so, you begin to take root. Slowly, quietly, you bloom. Memory's flowers blossom within the cage, casting light upon the cold night, unveiling gardens, fountains, and quiet promenades. You come to understand more. New thoughts, deeper feelings. Your palms grow soft with fur, and you reach gently for her fingertips. Each meeting carries thousands of years of longing. Finally escape the cage, your heart no longer knows emptiness. As the Remembrance's messenger takes your hand through blooming gardens and hushed galleries to where the stars unfold above. A shooting star flashes by like the most brilliant pen, carving staccatos into the endless loop of night. The story unfolds beneath the dome. The future lies where the stars fall. They cast their gaze into the coffin of memory. This is the moment you first meet your companion. Orynyx gives you your new name, but your quick-witted partner prefers teasing you with nicknames. She walks beside you on this journey. The Chrysos heirs and titans, the flame chase and deliverance. This is the adventure you've been waiting to find. You find Strife's weakness. by all.
May the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff.
Here lies Aides Elysiae, Cyrene's most beloved sanctuary. Forever warm, forever gentle. The place where the story begins again. Turn the clock once more. The ink rewinds, and the sun rekindles its flame. At the zenith of the world, enter a grand feast for all. People gather under the banner of the Flame Chase and drink their fill. You are finally able to take on the persona of a human being, reconnecting with those old friends, entering them into As I've Written.
How do I begin to write you into a story?
With her own hand, the ruler writes.
I love the world, just as it loves me.
Between hearty swigs, the knight murmurs under her breath.
I only love eternity.
But time will not pause for feasting. The sea's depths burn crimson, and the sun begins to tilt. The Theoros bows in reverence, as the flames of war are fiercely kindled. You inscribe beauty on the Weaver's gravestone, recording how a child's laughter warms the final goodbye.
The shore on the other side will watch over the next life.
With a hopeful heart, the maiden walks into the chill of the dark, awaiting an embrace.
Scars will give way to peace.
The warrior ascends the altar, speaking softly under his breath. The cat is not fond of warmth, and quietly slips away from your intrusions. And the wise one who journeyed with her to the end still carries a smile in the depths of his eyes. The physician who bears a love for mortals wishes for you to look up and behold the rainbow's light. You say farewell to all, in a world aching with wounds. Again and again, you turn the pages with a gentle hand. Amidst ruins, wilderness, and ash, the projection of the Intellitron reaches out in greeting.
Philia 093, the electrical signal originally belonging to love. Now that silence has fallen, why not look at yourself?
A love. But you would... Beyond the blazing sun lurks the black tide.
Thank you for all you've done, friend. Now, leave the rest to me. On the fragrant shores of the West Wind, where Flint... I see you, Amphorius. You are so beautiful. I wish... I see you, friend. Do you remember this corridor of memory? It is where we first met. But the way, Cyrene. I remember you once spoke of a place soft and full of color. A peaceful, beautiful place that felt like a... So this is the place. I can't see you, Remembrance Maze. So I wish... Please, grow out from this tiny seed. The seed, you shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. This book is dedicated to you, my friend. Open it. I'll be waiting for you in the past. When the time comes, whisper my name and all that she has ever meant. Cyrene, ripples of past reverie. I hold me in your heart with love. Then, with an unforgettable verse, I walk toward your tomorrow.
Let's try it this other way.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway. We can do anything!
As we break.
Root here.
How's this taste?
As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
How's this taste?
You just don't learn.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
We can do anything!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
What are you doing?
Root here.
Time to mix things up.
We can do anything!
You just don't let me wish.
I choose you!
Root here.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! You just don't learn. As you wish.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
We can do anything!
What are you doing?
Embrace a new life.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Five, four, three, two, one. Four, three, two, one.
Only the strongest survive. Your survival wasn't necessary. Your survival wasn't necessary.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
all alone. Can face it while alone, without the goal, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at those masquerades, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing all
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 1.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer. Only the strongest survive.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your survival wasn't necessary. I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.